Okay, everyone, I think it's time to go ahead and get started. Give me just a moment here. We're going to switch over to this screen. Hey, everyone. Spidey Librarian here, and let me go ahead and give Spotify the night off. Although I might not kill it completely, I'll just keep it on standby and maybe use it for the exit screen at the end of the stream. So anyways, guys, hi, how you doing? Good to see you again. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're going to play some more X-Men Legends 2, and of course, we're going to talk about X-Men because that's what we like to do around here when we're playing X-Men Legends 2. So, anyways, let me go ahead and get the game loaded up, and I'll go ahead and just move us over to here for now. I'll let you guys just tell me in the chat, do you guys want me to use the overlay and web camera here, or do you want to see the entire gaming screen? Let me know. I will adjust accordingly, and yeah. If I remember correctly, we're on Act 4 now. We're in the X Mansion, and I believe Marshlands basically asked if I would consider giving Storm and Juggernaut a try, and you know what? I'm kind of okay with that. So let's go ahead and do that. We're just going to come over here to the extraction point, change our team up, and we'll replace Colossus and Scarlet Witch with Juggernaut. I feel like he should go here where Colossus is. Juggernaut. And then let's see, let's go ahead and get Storm in here for now. All right, and right now, Jugs is our lowest level guy. I don't know if I've used him at all. Probably used him a little bit. Let's go ahead and give him a little bit of focus. And then, yeah, I know which side this guy's bread is buttered on, okay? Let's see. And we'll give him like one more in focus because, you know, so I don't know if I'll be playing him very much. So having him on the AI, I'll just up his strike and speed for the most part. And wow, look at this. Like I did play him early in the game, but apparently I did not. What does this do? Juggernaut rips open a portal to the Crimson Cosmos, flooding enemies with energy damage and stunning them. I have never known Juggernaut to have a power like that, but whatever. Path of Destruction, that sounds like, yeah. Sidorak Transfer. All party members convert inflicted electricity and fire damage into HP for Juggernaut? What? Other party members also receive a defense and strike bonus. Oh, go ahead and throw that in there. Balanced form. Okay, so extra defense and extra attack. Nice. Okay. I feel like what we need to do now, we're going to keep an eye for these powers when they open up. I think what we're going to do now is try to transfer as many of his passives, just build those up as much as possible, and then kind of move in that way. So, all right, guys, let me go ahead and see. All right, Zell says web camera. What do you guys say? In regards to the best era of X-Men, definitely the new international team from the 70s. Now, when you say that one, Marshlands, I assume you're talking about the team that rescued the original team from Krakoa? Let's see. Favorite era of X-Men is the Fox Films era, if that counts. I mean, I was kind of thinking comic books CG, so if you haven't read the comic books, then I'll go ahead and count Fox era for you. But if you've got a comic book era that you can think of that you prefer, I'd prefer that you tell me what that is. So, let's see. If I'm not mistaken, pretty sure Path of Destruction Extreme for Juggernaut makes him briefly invulnerable to damage. I believe it, actually. I believe it entirely. Anyways, guys, how are you tonight? How are things? What are you up to? How has your How has your week been? Tell me about your lives. Like, how have things been? I wish to know. All right, we're gonna give him the belt of stamina. And I guess we'll go ahead and give him. Ooh, we'll give him radiation damage. I think that will work for Juggernaut. All right, and then I think we're good. I wanted to, no, I wanted to work on Storm. Let me go back. Let me go back. All right, the Krakoa rescue team is what you were referring to. Yeah, I I think I've only read that story once, but I never forgot it. That was definitely a time capsule period. Okay, hold on. My controller has decided to give out on me. Let me go ahead and see what I can do about it. Oh, come on. Don't be dumb. Okay. So there, I've got it. Now I'm going to see if I can disconnect it. And nope. Okay, I was going to see if I could physically disconnect it and not have to worry about it. But apparently, I'm a mere mortal and I'm not worthy of a remote connection. So, all right. And then we're going to work on Storm real quick. So, all right. So CG's read a lot of random issues, hasn't read specific arcs, but he's read the first X-Men issue and the first appearance of Scarlet Witch, among others. Okay, all right. Well, I mean, like aside from, I mean, some individual story arcs that I really liked were like the Dark Phoenix saga and stuff like that. Um, but I mean, like there are single issues that stand out to me when it comes to the X-Men in a big way. One of them would be the very first issue of the Extinction Agenda storyline because like it was just like it was pretty harrowing actually. You know, so you got these dudes that just show up to the X mansion and just start like taking down X-Men like it's nothing. And then you find out eventually that their commander is actually it's none other than Havoc. And it's like, whoa, what happened to him? You know? And I don't know. I just remember like that one stood out in a big way to me. There was also the 1990s issue, X-Men #1 by Jim Lee and Chris Claremont. Wow. It was, I mean, one, it was just such a pretty issue. And then two, um, what happened? I think it was in that arc. Like you basically find out Magneto has become a threat again, and eventually manages to like kidnap the team and gets Moira McTaggart to like temporarily like modify their memories so that they work with Magneto. I mean, like it doesn't last very long at all, but they leave it on a pretty good cliffhanger to where you're like, but why? Why would you do this? You know? Um, but yeah, you know, individual issues are a-okay too. So there we go. She's good there. Okay, all right. Oh wait, does Juggernaut is that his Age of Apocalypse skin? I don't think it is. Sorry guys, I got to go back and reset the team so because I want that bonus, you know. Come on. I mean, also I just think the extra skins are cool anyways. Oh God, look at him. Like I don't need no helmet. Let's rock their world. Oh, okay, Halle Berry Storm. Let's do it. All right, been doing pretty good on Marshlands and still working through the Superman review series. Just watched the premiere for Ironheart last night. How was that, by the way, guys? Those of you that watched it, I'd really like to know because I like my for date night last night. We considered watching it. Blink Portal. Where does this go? I don't remember opening up any missions You know, whatever. Um, started playing Marvel Mystic Mayhem. What? Okay, what is Marvel Mystic Mayhem? I'm not familiar with that. Please tell me. Radar. Oh, right, we did do a mission. Okay, all right. Yeah, no, let's get out of here. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. No. Just take me back to dimension. I had completely forgotten that I had done this. Because I just can't leave well enough alone. Apparently I have to start a mission after I've gotten to the act, and I'm just like, oh yeah, let's just do a little bit more, because apparently I don't need sleep, you know? So, Martian Superman reviews are really good. Oh yeah? I will have to check them out. Have any of you guys been able to zip in and watch any of my 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 watch party for Superman? I watched it on Sunday. Superman the movie with Christopher Reeve. Because, like, I don't know, if you ever want to see me cry, at least just a little bit, watch me during the opening credits. just watch me during the opening credits. Oh, come on. I didn't mean to come back here. I didn't want to. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. What have you done to me? Oh, right. I have to go here. You know what? Screw this. I got a blink portal for you. Can't believe we have to blink portal our way back to this place. So, all right. You've had a busy week, so you haven't gotten to it yet. I mean, as long as you get to it eventually, it's pretty good. Now, what is this? Danger room computer. Actually, you know what? Do I have any gear for Juggernaut or Storm? Let's just see. Juggernaut's bracers. It's level 30. Ah! Storm's bracers are level 20. 20 attack plus 1 to lightning strike. I mean, you know. Can I not take it? Oh god, I've got more gear than I can actually handle. Oh, it seems to me like we need to go sell some things. Okay. All right. Sorry guys, we're not going on any missions yet. I'm too busy doing inventory management. All right. Oh, just shut up, Forge. Show me your equipment. All right. Uh-huh.
There's a lot to choose from, huh?
Yes, there is. Yeah. I'm just see the radiation damage. It's I don't want to get rid of it, you know. Nemesis Nanogear. Gambit's armor. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, there. I've got some slots left over. Let's try this again. I love the way this camera angle just does whatever the hell it wants to. All right. Okay. Let's try this again. I had 25 out of 20. Okay, and okay, so the stash, okay, has got plenty of room in it now. So we can't take any of Juggernaut's stuff, but Storm has these bracers that will give her +1 to her lightning strike. I mean, like, at least for now, let's just see if they will work for her. And then for the other stuff, I need to throw that in here as well, so. All right. Okay, let's see. Storm. Let's go to your gear situation. Storm's bracers. Oh, but I'm sacrificing the radiation damage. Okay, slightly less to attack, but it does give her extra on the lightning strike. You know what? For now, at least, I'm going to give her those. All right, and then these can go away. That can go away. You know, right now, I can't give up the emitting waistbands. All right, we're going to stick everything else into the stash here. Okay, so from my inventory, I do bequeath thee this Iceman's cord, this Storm's bracers, this Inhuman gauntlet, and this Iceman's mantle and Gambit's armor. All right. And there we go. We should be good now. Okay, so, do we get to choose... Whoa, I didn't mean to choose Scott. No, I want to use the X-Jet. You stupid game. No, 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 don't take us to the perimeter platforms.
Sure you want to go to...
No, I don't want to go to the platforms. Didn't we do that already?
Congratulations. Since you destroyed the platforms, all the New York refugees were airlifted to safety.
Oh, good. We almost failed thanks to Bolivar Trask's precious sentinels.
Yeah, that was one flaw in the plan. But who could have known that Bastion would have been there to reprogram them to attack you?
I mean, you know, we should have maybe factored that in as some part of the plan, but I guess, whatever. All right. Okay. Talk to Havoc. We've done that. What was the other mission? Oh, Charles! Charles! I need your computer!
Which mission briefing would you like?
All right. Shaw. Yeah, how do we do that? I don't remember, so. All right, let's see. Marvel Mystic Mayhem is a new mobile game by Marvel Games that recently came out. What is it like? What do you do? I don't think I've heard of this. I'll definitely see about looking into it. Oh, good, okay. Yeah, I didn't I haven't. When I watch the Superman movie on stream, I'm watching it for the first time in well over 30 years. So do what you will with that information. So, all right, the Christopher Reeve documentary made CG close to happy tears. I think it's the most emotionally powerful documentary that I've... Okay, all right. Christopher Reeve's Superman is one of the best movie superheroes of all time. I doubt that any movie Superman will ever top him. Well, we're gonna find out. I know that a lot of people loved Henry Cavill. And I'm not gonna lie, I liked him too. I don't think he stands up to Christopher Reeve, but Christopher Reeve also had the advantage of being the first, you know. But that first movie, like, you could tell that was like the first movie of its kind. I'm pretty sure that's like the first like real big budget superhero movie. And yeah, it was like they knew they were making a blockbuster and they went all out with the spectacle. So let's see. All right. So how do we access? Oh, right. Don't we have to go into the sewers? Okay, all right. It's slowly coming back to me. We're not going to level up Juggernaut. We're just going to go in and start swinging, so. Okay, yeah, thank you, Marshlands. It just takes me forever to remember anything, so. But thank you guys for trying to keep me on track here. I appreciate it. Okay, yeah, I think I started out trying to do some things here. Yeah, I remember we beat up some roaches or something. Okay. It is very slowly coming back to me now. Alright. Open the door. Alright, you guys go through. You guys go through. It's good. Go on, Juggernaut. It's okay. Okay, you guys go through too. Go on, lunch meat. I love picking them up and throwing them into other teammates. I don't know why it gives me such satisfaction, but it truly does. Nano gear. Pick up the nano gear. Look, a homing beacon. But we aren't going to be able to get to it unless we find some way to shut down this fan. Yeah, Cyclops, you know what? Here, can you maybe, like, no, that's not gonna work. Okay. Alright, well, we'll see about taking care of that later. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, hi. You guys are all over the place, huh? Okay, and now I'm just going to stand back and do this. An alpha cord? Why is it, what is an alpha cord? Come on, I want that homing beacon. Oh god, not that angle. Please, not that angle. And there we go. Oh, wow.
How do I do it?
Oh, right, I forgot. Juggernaut's got a pretty hilarious voice actor. How do I do it? Man, we can just destruct everything here, can't we? I mean, these games taught me that if you destroy your environment, you will get money for it, so... Okay, what do we have here? No, what? You can't put a door here and then not open it. I mean, I guess you can if you give me the ability to see that it's blocked on the other side, but, you know, whatever. Oh, no, 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 no. I swear to God, I feel like the actor who's voicing Juggernaut here is like I feel like I've heard him in a Transformers cartoon or something. I'm talking like one of the old ones, like like the very first one. Yeah, you guys shouldn't be trying to ambush us because we're more powerful than you and we're smarter and better looking and stuff. Okay, alright. What do we got over here? Oh, hey, guys.
Who's next?
Danger Room Disc. Colossus Challenge! Oh, look at that. I needed that more than I thought I did.
Strong as a hurricane.
That is how petty I am, guys. I lifted him across the entire screen and just dragged him over here. Just so that I could, you know, launch him into Juggernaut. I am a petty, petty man. Whoa. If you're going to try to sneak up on us, don't try to solo it. That's just not going to work. Okay, alright. Let me pause and see what you guys are saying in the chat. Okay. Let's see. Marvel Mystic Mayhem is a game where Nightmare is the main villain? Ooh, okay. Essentially, you have 3 Marvel heroes you use to take down enemies in an arena-type areas. You have access to special moves. Okay, all right. And is it a mobile game? I'm gonna have to check it out. All right, CG likes Henry Cavill too. He thinks that his acting's fantastic. His films just lack the same kind of hopefulness as the old films, even though they're still well made. They're well made, but man, they did not give him as good a material to work with as they did Christopher Reeve. Man of Steel, liked it, but Batman versus Superman was extremely frustrating. Yeah, that movie definitely had issues. Yeah. Technically, Christopher Reeve isn't the first Superman. Well, I mean, yes, he may have made a movie, but I'm talking like if you look at modern Marvel movies today, you can directly trace those back to Superman as being of the same bloodline. Whereas like this is something that was made like with a feature film Hollywood super budget essentially and was made for a wide audience, whereas like I mean there technically been superhero movies before Superman, like the Batman Adam West movie that had him and Robin, and I think Batgirl against like the Riddler, the Penguin, Catwoman, and the Joker, you know. But I mean like that was very obviously like a TV movie adaptation essentially, you know. It was not intended to be like its own, you know, wide-ranging blockbuster. Like this was made, that was made for Batman fans essentially. So at some point down the road, I actually plan on watching his Superman show, see how it holds up. I've seen the odd episode of it. It is pretty good, you know. See, the big thing that the old Superman show has going against it is the lack of classic villains. That is true. If I'm not mistaken, you can actually put Iceman and Sunfire on a team with Magneto and Storm for an elemental-based team that is pretty good. Okay. Yeah, it's the 70s and the 80s when you started to get the classic Superman villains. So I'm gonna have to play that game. I'm gonna have to check it out. All right, let's continue on. Sorry, I just wanted to see what you guys are saying. I did not wish to ignore you. You know, why is it always the Morlocks opposing us in the sewers when they should know by now one of two things? Either that we intend them no harm, which really we don't, and two, if they're gonna attack the frickin' X-Men, you better bring your damn A game, okay? Especially when we got frickin' Magneto on the team. Like, come on, guys. Put some respect on the name. All right. Come here. Come here. Where do you... Seriously? No, 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 no.
This one's out.
Oh man, we could have gotten a lot of XP from him if I'd gotten that bonus. Oh well, that's what I get. What the hell was that laugh? Is that you? Were you doing that? I swear to God, Juggernaut in this skin, he looks like the Kingpin. Whenever his face pops up, I think Wilson Fisk. That big old bald head of his. Man. Are you... Can this one teleport? See, lots and lots of XP combo, right? Or combo XP. Oh no, guys, no. We're not gonna leave you alone. No. We're coming to find you. Oh, okay. I see how we get to them. There we go. There's one. Combo!
Guess you didn't want a piece of the Juggernaut.
Like, I swear to God, that voice actor, he sounds like maybe he was like Ironhide from the cartoon or something. I don't know. He sounds kind of familiar though. I think his voice acting is hilarious. Wow, buddy. Wow. Oh, buddy. You've had a free ride for too long. Oh God, we've got a reser. Oh God. I'm sorry, was that you attacking from the shadows? That was just disrespectful. I do not approve. Okay, hold on. There's an unexplored area this way. You will follow me to it, and we shall explore it together. No. Oh my God, which is the proper way to go? Oh, come here. Are you a necromancer? Come here.
Sorry about that.
Oh yeah, I'm liking this.
It's like we've got multiple branching paths. I don't like this. Okay, where's the necro? There's a necromancer around here. Where's he hiding? Yeah, we don't care about you guys. Where's your voodoo daddy, huh? Okay, he's got to be around here. You. Just stay put. All right? Nobody likes you. No. Where is this dude? He's off screen? Okay, that really rankles my tail feathers. I don't know. No. I want the asshole doing that. Is that you, dummy mommy? Come here. Okay, you know what? What the hell? If they're getting rezzed, I want to know who's doing the goddamn rezzing. Oh my god, this is really pissing me off. Alright, where's Scott? Scott, get your butt over here, boy. Okay, is the necro gone? Oh my god, that was so frustrating. I don't even know who it was. Was it the Dommy Mommy that we just took down? Dude legit bounced off of Juggernaut. I would expect nothing less, you know? Alright, these guys are all ready for some leveling up. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, Magzors. First of all, let's see. I don't know. No, I think he's good. Let's see. Let's go ahead and work on his statistics. We're just going to give him more focus. And let's see. Magnetic deflection. Okay. All right, Scotty boy, what do we got? Looks like we're going for a visor upgrade unless we can find a dormant power to unlock. Doesn't look like it. Let's just go ahead and do that. Do that nice little visor upgrade for him. Let's see. Yeah, that'll work. And then gear, I like the accelerated visor. We can keep that. He's already doing like plenty of damage, so we'll go ahead and give him that. Okay. All right. The Juggernaut is next. Okay, let's see. I think for now he's pretty good. I think a lot of this stuff is over-leveled for him. Yeah, we'll let him keep we'll let him keep all of his current stuff. Okay, I'm gonna just give him 3 digits and strike because, well, it's frickin' Juggernaut. Yeah, I think that all works. I think it all works rather nicely. Okay. Let's see. Juggernaut without the helmet just looks. I know, right? All right, the Morlock sewers in these games are huge. No kidding. Freaking annoying. Scott trying to single-handedly take down every single Morlock. He would try to do that in quote-unquote real life, too. So, is there a specific lineup of characters that you want to be in X-Men in the upcoming reboot? When you say the upcoming reboot, are you talking about, like, the MCU? I don't know, actually. What does Sidorac's Folly do? Oh, 15% of inflicted damage as EP gain. Ooh. We're just gonna keep popping those up as far as we can. So let's see, move on to Ms. Monroe here. And you know what? I'm gonna try to max out that elemental combat. Let's see. Yeah, I think that works. Okay, and then I think gear-wise, I think she's as good as we can expect for the moment. So, all right, let's get back to it. So, all right, so you are referring to the MCU. Is there a specific lineup that I'm looking for? Well, so call me a Wolverine fanboy if you want, but I do feel like I know there have been lineups of X-Men without Wolverine, but in my opinion, like, he just kind of is the poster boy for the X-Men. So I have a really hard time seeing a movie lineup without Wolverine in it. By the same token, I feel like Charles Xavier is just about as is just about as intrinsic to the X-Men as Wolverine. Okay, I don't have to go up that ladder, do I? Man, I can't use my powers when I'm in the air? What the hell? Ooh, stash time. And I don't mean a mustache. Okay, who? Colossus's gauntlets. Okay, what do we have here? New York South Side. Okay, I'm pretty sure that that is the next part of the mission. And I still don't think we have turned off that damn fan. All right, now we're going the other way. Because I want to know what was the other way. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum rum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. I love playing Magneto because you can just, like, fly him anywhere. It's like, I'm going well ahead of you, and you have to deal with it. Okay, I'm reasonably certain that this is the way. Oh, wow. Oh, and look, there's suddenly there's my team right behind me. Okay, I might have gotten lost. Okay, I think I'm just, like, retreading my old path. Which, if that's true, you know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am. Okay, all right. Hold on. So, okay, this is the way I do not wish to yet go. Let's try this again. Let me see, who else would I like in an X-Men lineup? So let's see. I'm gonna go with Wolverine. Honestly, I kind of think Rogue deserves a little bit more love. I definitely think that she's, I don't know. I felt like she was... What? No, I don't want to know. Okay, I just went exactly to the same place I went to before, didn't I? Oh, whoa, 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 wait. Hold on. I see the red area. Why can I not go this way? I'm gonna start knocking things over. You don't want this. There we go. Wait, what? What? No. And I still want this damn homing beacon. Find some way to shut down this fan. Okay, I can't blast my way to the other side. Okay, I ended up coming back to the beginning of the stage. I'm not leaving the stage until I've explored it. Damn it. It's like, I'm beautiful, damn it. Here we go. Here we go. You want a rogue that is like the X-Men Evolution version? I could go with that. I could go with that. I don't know much about her, but from what I understood, she was a pretty good character. So, all right. Oh, protected by minions? Here. Yeah, I got your waste of time. Open the door! Well. If we drain the power from this generator, it'll stop the fan we saw earlier, and then we can get to that homing beacon. Okay, Storm, can you do it? Do we need a specific type of character here? I'm kind of blanking on this. Okay, that's not gonna work.
Yes.
All right. So, Cyclops, come here. No. I want you to look at it. Okay, dude. Okay, I don't need the prompt. Sure, whatever. Okay, you know what? Maybe I want to say Storm can do something like this. So maybe I need to change up her abilities. Let me see what we've got for her. Okay, we have got her Blizzard and... Okay, so we don't have her Lightning Strike active. So we're going to go ahead and bring that in. Let's see if that'll do it. Okay, the game with that prompt is really frickin' annoying. Ha ha! Nighty night, mofo! Yeah! Alright, let's go get it. Who are you guys? You guys are definitely the B team. Alright, come here. Oh, buddy. You don't get to do that. No, no, no. Come here, Dommy Mommy. Okay. All right. Is there anybody else that would like to oppose my application? Oh, wow. Whoa. Here, we're just gonna summon one of these guys. Alright. Yeah, I got minions too.
Let's keep moving.
I don't care if he's energy resistant. I'm taking him down.
I'm as strong as a hurricane.
Love those puns, Storm. Love them. You just keep using them as much as you want.
I found him.
Okay. These guys are being pains. Come on. We need to get to the beginning of the level here. They're like, you want this homing beacon? You're gonna work for it. Alright, 2 out of 4 orange homing beacons found. Yay, yay, yay. Alright, now we can get out of here and go complete the rest of the mission at large. Now that I don't have any more homing beacons to worry about after I leave. Oh my god! They keep spawning new enemies in here. Okay, Dommy Mommy.
This one's out. Negative.
Oh wow, we are already full on gear. And we got 2 pieces right here. All right. Okay, let's see. Let's see. There could be potential for that version of the... Yeah, I definitely agree. CG wants Wolverine's role in the reboot to be like his role in Days of Future Past, where he's one of the leads, but not everything is about him. I mean, that's fair. Rogue can drain energy from that type of generator. Maybe Gambit. Oh, okay, all right. No, X-Men 97 did a pretty good job of keeping it not about Wolverine. There's one excellent, excellent Wolverine scene, and it's not even a solo Wolverine scene. It is a Wolverine, I think, and Nightcrawler scene, and it is divine. I loved it so much. Um, yeah, no. You can get a Disney Hulu subscription for around $10. It's like $10 a month. That's a steal if you can find that. Holy crap. Yeah, X-Men 97, I cannot recommend that show enough. It is, excuse me, it is so good. Like, I'm really eager for season 2. You guys. Hey guys, look, I'm on the other side of you.
My target's down. I'm even stronger than before.
Okay, should we go back to base and sell or get rid of some of our gear? I think we should do that. I think we're going to do that. Blink portal, open up now. The show uses Wolverine just the right amount. It definitely does a good job of, like you said, not making everything not about Wolverine. He definitely has his moments, but like so do Gambit and Rogue and Magneto's actually got probably more moments than Logan does. Did we do the trivia game? I don't remember. Nick Fury is the leader of S.H.I.E.L.D. Yeah, okay, we've done these. All right. But yeah, Cyclops has some good moments too. Like this show respected the hell out of Cyclops, I think. All right, let's go over here. We're going to go ahead and put any loose... Let's see. That's a level 40. Oh, yeah, we want that. Colossus's gauntlets. Sidrian bracers. Ooh. Oh, that's really nice. Okay, all right. Sidrian bracers. Maybe we can put those on Cyclops or Magneto. All right, and the Death Cloak. 122 defense, plus 4 EP per knockout, plus 40 mental damage. That could be nice too. We'll keep it. Okay, we're going to do a quick gear up session. Only gear, no leveling right now. I don't do level ups until everyone on the team can level up, but let's see. Okay, we don't need that for him. The Sidrian bracers, let's see. I'm not giving up the accelerated visor. Ooh, damn it. Juggernaut can't use them. And neither can Storm. Okay. 15 radiation damage over 3 seconds, or 60 radiation damage over 5 seconds. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do that. So now... Hold on. They're too high level for him. Damn it. I was hoping. All right. Okay, so with that said, let's go ahead and... Oh, wait. We still need to sell. All right. Forge! I desire to sell you things. Get over here. Oh, shut up with the attitude, Forge. I could knock you through next week if I wanted to. K. All right, I think we're going to keep those, but we can get rid of those. Inspired bracers. Bracers of science. Bracers of strength. Bracers of precision. And Reed Richards bracers. Nanogear. Nanogear of shadow. Extreme uniform. Sorry, guys.
You need help with anything?
I'm just loving some of these names. They're just great. All right, now let's get back to the Blink portal and continue our rampage through the sewers. All right. Yeah, no, X-Men 97 is definitely up there in terms of, like, X-Men media that I think is just fantastic, you know? Or, should I say, uncanny? I don't know. Uncanny generally means, like, strange, so maybe that's not the, most complimentary term to use. But, the mutants might embrace it, And I'd be like, yeah, we're taking that term back. Okay, all right. And now, the New York South Side. Here we go. All right, you hope Magic gets something to do in the MCU because she's the big standout of the New Mutants. I mean, she was for a while at least. This place looks like a war zone. So all we have to do is track down Sebastian Shaw, get him to tell us how to get into Apocalypse's tower. Shaw's cold-blooded, ruthless, and a bitter enemy of the X-Men. Should be interested to see what it's going to take to make him talk. Okay, well, let's find him first. I'm going to guess we can't go back this way. But we've got a yellow beacon pointing us in a particular direction. Oh, God. Sorry, bullseye. I don't have a problem with like, bird's eye. Oh, really? Look, dude. Yeah, overgrown tinker toy. All right, and now we're just tromping through wherever we can find walking space, I take it. Hi, how are you? All right, let's see, what else have we got? Oh, hey, the Blink portal is ready for use. Oh, wow. We can go up, or it looks like we might be able to go down as well. I wonder which we should do. Well, I know she prefers we'd probably go down, but... Is there anything down here? Okay, what was the point of this? I don't think we can even go that way if we cleared that fire, so... Okay, alright, well, whatever. Okay, so nothing this way. What's this exclamation point over here?
We
Whoa. I'm sorry. You want to come up here? What? I'm just gonna stay way back here. Hi. I'm gonna throw you at my team. Where do you think you're going, dude? You're not gonna go to attack me, that's for damn sure. Nope, nope, nope. I know how tough these encounters can get.
Once again, I am victorious.
Oh my god, this is just like one long pitched battle.
Get bigger and badder.
Hi. Oh wow, what an annoyance that was. Like as soon as we came anywhere near Shaw, they're like, "Yep, nope, we don't like you." Shaw, talk.
Don't move a muscle. Unless you want to discover which of you has the best mutant healing powers.
Shut up, Shaw. We've been looking for you for a while.
No doubt you want information like Angel used to. A pity he was captured by Apocalypse.
Yeah, about that. What do you know? Is there any way inside?
Well, my friends, you've come at a most opportune time. I'm being forced to vacate town as soon as possible. But before I go, I need tech bits, a holodisk, and my master key. Get me those items and I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Oh joy, sounds like so much fun. Where do you think we're gonna get them?
How should I bloody know? I have stashes all over New York. Maybe you can locate those.
And the other things? West side and the south side. Alright, fine.
Once you have those items, meet me back at the X Mansion.
And how do you know that's where we are?
It's my business to know everything.
Fine.
You're bloody right you will.
Incredible!
We've already got the 10,000 tech bits. That's not a problem. I think we got like 300. I think we got like 300,000. Buddy. Yeah, these dudes, like, they're definitely scaling them up. Nightcrawler challenge. All right. I mean, I'm gonna run all over this map.
You are less than formidable.
You are barely worth my time. That's basically what Magneto is saying. I'm sorry. No, get this guy's health down. Frickin' regenerator. Oh my god. Kindly die. Are you kidding me? Is that the same Prometheus captain that we had nearly killed, and now he had time to get away, so his frickin' healing factor saved him? Whoa, what is going on? Ah! Controller disconnected, what the hell? Oh, that was ridiculous. You. No, come here. You don't get to get away from us. You're gonna get right in the middle of all of us. Next time, be destroyed when I destroy you. Uh-huh. Go ahead, keep trying.
Sorry about that. I am definitely stronger.
Okay, well, that was a bit of an ordeal, too.
Defend yourself.
I'm sorry, did someone just threatening me? Did you just tell me to defend myself? Oh. Oh, buddy. No. Eat the wall. Alright? Just eat the wall.
You were less than formidable.
There we go. Alright, find us a way back up. And here I am just like leaving gear behind, like it's my job. Okay, how do we get up there?
Defend yourself.
I'm sorry, what? What the heck? Oh, there's a stairway over there. I didn't see it before. What, are there dudes hiding in the walls? Okay, what do we have up here? I swear to God. Are you kidding me? I gotta go down to the other side here and beat up on more dudes? Guys? See, I can keep them away from you if you just, you know, get out of my way.
Nice try.
What does he do? Okay. Well, while you guys were fun to beat up, there's his master key. Okay. Alright, hold on a second, guys. There we go. My controller keeps, like, deciding to just crap out on me, so I'm going to pause it for a second. Okay, let's see. Personally hope, if nothing else, we get to see Anya Taylor-Joy's version of Magic meet the Colossus from the Deadpool movies. I actually still need to see New Mutants. It's actually on. I can tell you guys this. I will be watching New Mutants as a film First Friday movie in October. That's one of the movies that I've already chosen for October. So, um, those Nightcrawler Cyclops creature things always creep me out as a kid. Those things are just unnerving. Excluding the Deadpool films, I think that only X-Men that Juggernaut has been in is X-Men The Last Stand. I think you're right, actually. They really haven't done too terribly much with them. So, okay, so at this point, what do we have here? What is this? New York's West Side. Before we go to the West Side, we are going to come and level up. All right, Magzors. Let's go ahead and let's see. Let's see. I think we should just go ahead and continue using putting damage points into magnetic shell. And then we're going to go ahead and do that. He's fine there. All right. Onward to Scotward. Let's see. Let's see. We're going to do that. And we're going to do that. I think that's just best for him. Fusion beam. Yes. And then we're moving on to the jugs. Okay, Juggernaut. Let's see. Two, two, two. All right, what else? We got 3 more to give him. Let's see, the Widowmaker and the Crimson Rage. Why not? And then 1 more for precision. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, and then finally, Ms. Monroe again. Let's see. Yeah, I'd rather do that. Okay. Let's see. Since we've got her lightning strike, let's just go ahead and I wanted. Oh well, hold on. Ooh, we got chain lightning. Ooh, I might have to put that in instead. Static charge and everything else is unlocked. So let's just go ahead and grab that for her. And at this point, I'm thinking we put chain lightning over here. We make that our primary attack. Okay. And we're going to give her some focus. And I think we're good. So. All right. Let's see. All right. Okay, everybody. Hold on. Have we explored everything that we can explore? I'm going to guess that we have, but...
We battle now.
Nope, not everything. Anybody else? Anybody else want some? Come on. I'll knock you down myself. Now, are we able? No, it doesn't look like it lets us go past the stairwell. It's like, we can't go underground, can we? Because I'm not going to lie, that would be kind of cool. But apparently we are not that cool. I'm just looking for like hidden items and stuff like that. I don't know that we ever technically came this way. Yep. I do like being right a lot of the time. Darn right we can't be stopped. Oh, look at that. Another homing beacon. Again, this is why you explore everything, boys and girls. Okay. Doesn't look like I can get on top of those, so I think we've explored everything. So we're just going to go ahead and head on back to that west side and continue the mission. Remember, the mission above all else. All right, here we go. All right. All right, we know can go that way. We cannot go that way. We cannot go that way. All right, guys. Who wants to fight? Ooh. Those aren't regular bugs. Those are the brood.
Sorry about that.
Okay. That's right. I'm so petty I will destroy your garbage cans. The hell is that?
You're not doing so well.
Okay.
You're mine.
I'm sorry, that is just a creepy laugh. All right, anybody else? Anybody else want some? Okay, what's over here? Oh, that's over here.
Nicht fair.
Too little, too late. It was fun giving him the runaround, though. And we got Brood.
Nice try, punk.
Oh, Magzor's just leveled up.
More power.
He just splattered like bug splat. It was funny. Hey, stash time. Iceman's chain. Okay, I was like, why can I not pick that up?
Victory is mine.
Okay, we found another danger room disc. Hey, Kabumo, how you doing? Good to see you.
We got him now.
How are things in your world? Okay, if you guys are just gonna run at me and use that stupid pinwheel move, I'm just gonna, like, fly around you and let my dudes handle you. You know? So, don't do that. You let those guys land too many hits on you and you'll suddenly be, you know, out cold. We need to make it think we're infinites, huh? Oh, really?
Defend yourself.
Yeah, like that. Morons.
How pathetic.
You're a waste of my time. Okay, we're not going to the north side. Not yet, at least.
We got him now.
Ugh. I hate that. Jerkety jerk face. Where do you think you're going? Come here. Come here.
Oh yeah, I'm liking this.
Enemy unit sighted.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you guys mad at me? Did I do something to offend you?
This one's not getting away.
I kind of am, though. It's kind of weird how that works. I'm just flying away. You know, I'm like Lenny Kravitz, all right?
I would advise you to run.
Oh, sorry about that.
There we go, and boom. Okay. Anything else? Take infinite. Oh my god, these are uniforms? Ha! That's funny.
Defend yourself.
You know, dude, you shouldn't announce your presence,
This one's out.
because then we can see you, and we see that your presents aren't very good, and you bought very cheap gifts. And that just doesn't look good. Sewers west. What? Like, really, dude? What did you do? Do you think you were gonna pal up with us? Alright, we're gonna head back to that Infinites checkpoint in just a second. This friggin' traffic thing is in my way. We're wearing Infinites uniforms.
What do you think you're doing with that holodisk?
We're taking it to Apocalypse.
Apocalypse has already been informed of the disk. He wasn't interested in seeing it.
Well, he has changed his mind.
Apocalypse changed his mind? That'd be a first. What are you really doing here? What do you think you're doing with that holodisk? A surprise inspection. Why?
Mr. Sinister wants us to make sure that everyone's ready to kick ass.
He's never done that before. What's your identification code? What do you think you're doing with that holodisk?
Never mind. No. Bad radiation leak. You'd better stay away until you have it locked down, okay? Very, very dangerous. Big leak. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Oh, what? Okay, can we please change out of these damn uniforms? All right. This doesn't look good. It doesn't match my eyes. Okay, so let's see. We got his... Let's have a look at our objectives real quick. Okay. So we've got the master key, we've got the tech bits, and I'm guessing these are the holodisks, right? How many holodisks are there? Okay, we found them on the west side. All right, we got the master key from the south side. Okay. So it looks like we just have to head back and pay off Shaw. Where are we going? So why do they give us the option to explore New York North Side? We've done South Side and West Side. Is it just like, you know, for shites and goggles? Oh God, are there things hidden here? No. I don't want to find all the hidden things, do I? Let's see. All right, as usual, we're waiting for Scotty Boy to... What?
You should have run when you had the chance. I would advise you to run.
All right. All right. Pretty sure there's only the one holodesk. Is it the one that I've already gotten? Ah. Okay, we got a tech station here.
Time to fight, yeah.
Tech station energy. Give it to Magneto. 40 max energy. Yay. One interesting about the Infinity armor you have to use, you actually get slightly different designs depending on who's on your team. Oh, really? So they take the they take the shape of your team into consideration. That's interesting.
Everyone on my target. Halt! Stay where you are.
You know what? I'm going to do anything I want. Oh, you shot me out of the air? Oh, buddy. Yeah, I know. There is a price that you pay for shooting me out of the air.
We got him now.
You ain't got nothing. I am bigger than you. I am stronger than you. I am definitely more attractive than you. You've got nothing. Face it. Yes, what are you going to do, hmm? I'm floating in the air above you. Don't you try to shoot me down.
Keep back.
Oh, you asshole. No, oh god.
Xavier, carry on.
Are you kidding me? They, like, rained a bunch of damage down on me. Screw all of y'all.
Let's roll.
No. I mean, good luck. You know, I'm not going to sit here and let you take me. Okay, let's see. Okay, alright, we'll go ahead and do this now. Found a data disk. Alright. No! Stop disconnecting my disk. Or my controller.
We've got him now.
Oh man, that really pisses me off. You a-holes killed my Magneto.
We got him now.
Alright, whatever. Alright, let's see. And that's to go back to the west side. Pretty sure New York North side is where you're supposed to go after talking to Shaw. Oh, okay.
This is not good.
Yeah, well, neither are you. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and head on back, go talk to the Shawster and see what we can do with the rest of this. We're definitely going to get Magneto back. Where is the extraction point? New York South Side, which I think is where it is. Yeah, these guys always end up being like just tougher than I want them to be. Like when I get to this part, it's like, ah, you guys are dicks. All right, we're just going to go ahead and extract our way back to the X Mansion. And just do our thing over there. All right, so let's just go ahead and put stuff in here. Iceman's chain, another alpha cord. Okay, all right, we can go ahead and accept all that. We'll sell all the rest. Oh, don't worry, Shaw. We're going to come back and talk to you, I promise. All right.
What can I get you? Did you need help with anything?
No, I think we're generally pretty good. Let's see, mythical bracers of the beast. Astounding nano gear, supreme nano gear, sentient, beastie.
Questions?
All right, there we go. Oh, hey, Cyclops finally leveled up. Okay, first thing we're going to do is get Magneto back. Come on.
Magneto. Age of Apocalypse.
Damn right. I do not know why my controller keeps, like, randomly disconnecting. Very, very frustrating. Okay, all right. I guess let's talk to Shaw. Actually,
Affirmative.
let Magneto talk to him.
Here we are. The tech bits, the holodisc, and my master key. All is in order.
Yeah, we got what you needed. Have you got what we need?
My, you can be forceful when you want to.
Yeah, it's one of my more charming qualities. You gonna cough it up or what?
Here, take the master key. It's all you'll need to enter the tower. You'll find an entrance to the North Sewers in Manhattan. This key opens that entrance. From there, it's just a matter of following the sewers to the Tower of Apocalypse. If you do make it into the tower, would you do me the favor of freeing the Black Queen? I think she's being kept prisoner there. Knowing her, she was trying to make a deal with Apocalypse.
That sounds about like what she'd do. I'll take it under advisement, but no promises.
That Celine is a woman after my own heart. Always playing both sides against the middle.
Yeah, I'm sure it went so well for her. I know what he's gonna say. All right, so actually, we're gonna go ahead and first we're gonna level up. If anyone wants to suggest a change up in the team here, again, I'm gonna keep Cyclops and Magneto, but we've got 2 other slots. We could start swapping them out if you wanted. I kind of want to keep Storm because, like, I kind of want to level up her chain lightning eventually, but I'm willing to hear other suggestions for, you know, slots in the lineup. So let me know. Okay. All right, Scotty boy. Fusion beam is still okay. All right, that's fine. All right, we'll start working on his defense grid. Juggernaut, I think we've got all of his powers technically unlocked, so I think we're good on that front. So we'll just go with critical strike and balanced form. Let him start throwing down. For his statistics, I think we're just going to throw 4 there. There we go. And then finally, Aurora. Let's see. Give her that. Okay. Chain Lightning gets one of those. And then over here, Elemental Combat. So, all right. Looks like Marshlands is suggesting we go with Nightcrawler as opposed to Juggernaut. I am okay with that.
Nightcrawler.
There we go. And does he have an apocalypse? That's a weird looking one. Okay. Okay.
Age of Apocalypse.
All right, we'll go with that. Okay, let's see. Definitely pop the speed up a little bit. Let's see. All right, I like that. He's decent that way. All right, we've got 6 of these to distribute. Do 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 do. Let's unlock those. And we can't do anything with Leap of Faith, but we can go ahead and put a couple of points there. We'll put in Uncanny Reflexes, which is just dodging, and then Sword and Teleport Mastery and Critical Strike. Let's see. We've got Divine Blades active, and we've also got Teleport. Interesting. I don't know that I want him to have that as the AI, though. Oh, wait, he's got Teleport Attack as the AI. What does Teleport Frenzy do? You know, let's try this one. Let's put it there. And then worship, what does that do? I'd say let's give him a sword whirlwind. Let's change it up a bit for him. Okay, guys. So I've got a needy cat here looking at me, like I owe her some treats. Would you guys be okay with me taking a couple minutes break to give my kitty some treats? I'll go ahead and put on the me screen. Hello, hello. What the heck? Is my camera not working? That is strange. Let me try that again. It says it's working. Yeah, I don't understand. God, that is such a weird look that I have right there. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna check on that source real quick because yeah, okay, one camera is working here, but the other one is just all right, hold on. I'm gonna check on that real quick. What is going on with that camera? Okay. Yeah, it's just okay, it's just got me in a frozen position here. I wonder what happened. All right. Okay, well, hold on. I want to take a look at what's going on here. Um, I'm going to change it, and then I'm going to change it back and see if that does anything. Okay, I'm going to deactivate it, and now I'm going to reactivate it. Okay, and that seems to have fixed it. Let's just find out. And there we are. Hey, everyone. Spidey Librarian back on camera and not having that weird ass look on my face. And I don't know if you can see her, but Trouble is right here. She's like just out of frame. Hi, baby. Hello. Do you want some treats? Do you want some treats? Does your dad owe you some treats? Here, I will get you some treats. Stay here. Stay here. Come on, come back up here. Okay, all right. Here we go. We're going to give her 6 treats, okay? There's 1, 2. Did you knock it away somehow? How did you do? It's over there. It's right there, genius. Come on, come up here. Come on. Okay. She's like chomping at them and knocking them away. Okay, all right. There you go. All right. There you are, sweetie, okay? You have got your treats, and now you can leave Dad alone for a little while, okay? All right. All right, Piercing Strike will actually do more than Divine Blade. Pretty much the same move, but with bleed damage. Okay, all right, good to know. Um, let's see. We'll go ahead and change that out then. And there we go. Okay. All right. And we should be good to go. I'm going to put us back on the game now, and hopefully we will not have any more unpleasant surprises. Let's see. That is for dodging melee attacks. That is for critical striking. And there we go. We'll do teleport mastery over there as well. And let me make sure that I am up to date on my own stream. There we go. Okay. And is that everyone? I think everyone is good. And remember, it's all about the mission. All right, so at this point, I think we can just extract back to, what was it, the south side? Wow. All right, well, we're going back that way then. I haven't found a lot of extraction points. Okay. All right, and I don't remember which direction we are going in, but I believe this is it. There we go, back on the west side. And now we're going to go knock out some dudes because I don't like the way they treated me last time. Just like, you know what? We're going to knock you out. I didn't like that treatment. And you should know better. Who is left over here that is still around and deigns or has the audacity to breathe my air? Hmm? Okay, we came here from Sewers West. No, we came here from... Wait a minute. Then what is over this way? Okay, hold on. Before we go that way, let me just check our objectives. Yeah, we want the sewer entrance on the north side, so that's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and just grab it. Una grappadora. All right, so... Wait. This right. This is where we had the issue. Okay. All right. Who needs to get beat up? Right, we took from the tech station over here. Come on, I'm looking for any leftover dudes.
Ain't you courageous?
I wish I hadn't had to do that.
I wish you hadn't made me have to do that. All right, who's next?
Move out, men.
Sorry, my friends.
This ain't good.
You think? All right, we have any stragglers over here? No.
Target confirmed.
And we're looking for the sewers, right? Oh, man.
See? They're no
Ugh. Stay the frick away from me.
You are less than formidable.
Get back. This one's mine.
I need help this instant.
No, no, no. You're not doing this again.
You are less than
Now I
formidable.
can defeat any evil on Earth.
All right.
Target is at my location.
I really hate that attack. Oh, hey, look who's here.
You guys look like the cast of a really bad sitcom. Ooh, I know. I could be the wacky neighbor who winds up killing you. That ought to get your ratings up.
Uh-huh. Blast out of the asylum much? What the heck are you mouthing off about?
The name's Deadpool, but I wouldn't mind if you called me Bruce. Heck, you could even call me Marsha. Marsha, Marsha, Marsha! I kinda like that, don't you?
Okay, Marsha. Don't exactly sound, you know, normal.
Me? I'm fine. Right as rain and cute as a baby's dimples. But you, on the other hand, are about to be on the receiving end of a major tush-kicking, courtesy of yours truly.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna guess you understand the language of money, and Apocalypse decided to give you some.
Close. I was recruited by a really groovy dude named Mr. Sinister. Oh, sure, he looks like death warmed over, but underneath that creepy facade, you'll find out he's even creepier.
I mean, you probably would know all about being creepy, wouldn't you?
Me? Yeah, I'm fine. I just have an uncontrollable...
Oh my god,
I
dude.
don't know, really. The only thing I find threatening about you is your fashion sense. Maybe these psychopaths...
Okay, alright.
What? That's impossible. I don't believe you. Couldn't happen in a million years. But I'm really good at killing. You might say it's my specialty.
Uh-huh. Okay, whatever.
Nope. Sorry, can't do it. I really, really want you all dead. And not the kind of dead where there's a possibility.
Yeah.
I did work as a video game programmer for a few months. Does that count?
Okay, let's do this.
Finally, it's big.
Where is he?
I'm even stronger than before. Your mom hired me to do this.
Okay, all his teleporting around is annoying. How about the best 1 out of 1? Alright. I'm guessing this is where we need to go. Because he was guarding it so viciously. But, I'm not yet ready to go. Okay, I guess I'm ready to go. Oh, really? This is where this is the main line into Apocalypse's tower, huh? All right. Here we go, sewers north. And I guess by that point, we're just trying to find the tower. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, looks like there's nothing that way. Alright, Scotty boy, time for you to level up. When's that gonna happen? Do we just have to, you know... Yep, we just have to destroy walls. Oh, well that's cute. Really?
Enjoy your nap.
Oh god, they're like anchored. I can't lift them with my, I can't lift them with my, you know, Magneto's version of telekinesis. Yeah, no, doesn't work on them. That's really annoying. That attack has been my bread... Did he say I'm out, or did he say time out? See, I like these levels where you can just blast through the walls to get, you know, out of a room.
You're dead, mate.
Oh god, you dudes. You anchored little bastards. Okay, doesn't look like we can go this way, but the map says we can. That's weird.
Get him! Get him! You were less than forward. Help me immediately!
Whoa! Oh, really? You're really mad. Okay, well, duly noted, and I will write a very strongly worded email to the commission about that.
How typically feeble.
Okay. Right now, we're just kind of making our way through whatever we can. Yep, thought so.
Going nowhere.
Eesh.
Help me immediately! I need help here! Come on! Let's go for round two. that because I lack the power.
Enjoy your nap.
Oh boy, where's the necro? Hmm.
I would advise you to run.
Please forgive me for that.
Forgive me, Father, for all of the violence that I am about to inflict upon these poor souls. They know not what they do. Okay, hold on. I really want to go this way real quick.
We got company. How typically feeble.
All right. Well, that seems a bit off. Okay, let's see. We got some stuff there. I guess let's go over this way, since that way looks like it's pretty much, it dead ends after a certain point. Oh look, a homing beacon. Oh look, I can't get in. Okay, well, Nightcrawler, guess what? Alright.
If you insist.
Scotty, how much? Okay, not much more. Not much longer. Not much longer before we need that level up from him.
I trust you're not the best at what you do.
Yeah, my powers grow in strength.
I really expected something to be waiting in ambush for us at the end of the...
They're right here.
Yeah, you were right, Marshlands.
I can't do that because I lack the power.
Shut up, Magneto. Okay, that guy's a necromancer. Oh god, it's a Dami Mommy.
Strong as a hurricane.
And she's physical resistant. This is just perfect. Okay, alright. Go over here. Come on, guys. Okay, you don't get to use your abilities anymore.
It ain't looking good for you. I cannot do that because I lack the power.
What the frick? Give me back my EP. Where? Okay, alright, she's dead. Oh. Dude,
You were less than formidable.
you're defeated. Just accept it and move on. Okay, hold on. First, you know, every nook and cranny. Okay. Alright. Okay, what do we have here?
You're dead, beast.
Sorry about that.
I am definitely stronger.
Alright, tell me they're done. Okay, nothing hiding. Okay, alright. Okay, we stopped and got a cutscene for that big behemoth to appear. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's see. Let's level people up. Alright, Magneto. And we're just gonna keep adding points to Magnetic Shell for now. We'll work on his passives once we're caught up. Alright, Scotty Boy. Fusion Beam. Yeah, let's just give him 3 digits in that. Alright, Nightcrawler. Let's see. Definitely there. Yeah, I think that works for him. Okay, and then we get 2 here. Let's see. Let's put 1 in Sword Mastery, and we'll put another one in Piercing Strike. And we'll just leave that as is. And then, okay, Chain Lightning. And then let's go ahead and Lightning Mastery. Why not? Actually, you know what? No. We're going to get that final bit of elemental combat taken care of. And now we'll start strengthening up the other passives whenever we don't have another notch for Chain Lightning. I like it. Okay, let's see. Okay. We should be good. You were absolutely right about Nightcrawler there, Marshlands. It was, he was very, very handy to have for that room teleport. Hi, guys.
Coming at ya.
And there's a Necro. Of course there is. Where is the Necro?
You sure you want to keep this up?
Okay, you're definitely not it.
Don't let him get away.
You are never doing that again.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Not so tough without your reviver around, huh? And the stash? Let's see what's in the stash. Sunfire's belt. Okay. We shall take it. Hold on. There's unexplored territory this way. And you know we can't leave it like that. Alright, I'm going to take a second to just go ahead and save the game. I don't think I've done that yet, so we're going to go ahead and do it. Alright. Where are we heading now?
That's very good news to hear. But before you venture further, I would strongly recommend you return to the X-Mansion and speak with me. We'll need to formulate a plan of attack if we're to defeat Apocalypse.
Okay. Well, I guess we can do that. Probably there's a, you know... We'll use a blink portal, and then we'll just, we'll head on back that way once we're done here. We can go ahead and sell off our stuff and, you know, be all big and bad that way. Okay, let's see.
Greetings. How are you?
Uh-huh. Okay, let's look over here.
Which mission briefing would you like?
Do we have a new one? We don't have a new one. What was the point of coming back then? Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Objectives. Okay, so this was pointless. Thank you. Thank you for the suggestion. So very helpful. Oh right, we can enter that portal if we want. Okay, let's just go ahead and sell off anything that we don't need right now. Like this tech coil.
I guarantee all of it, 100%.
Nah, I'm gonna keep that. And we're gonna keep that. Okay, as far as I know, oh right, we need to put some of the rest of it away. Hold on, before we go into there, I want to get rid of any tech that we don't need. Gotta keep those inventory slots, you know, clear and ready, so. Alright, so let's see, Dang, that thing's level 49? Crap. Okay, keeping those, and keeping that. Alright, we should be good. Okay. Is this the, I forget, is this the Iron Man costume part? We'll find out. All right.
Sometimes I enjoy this too much.
I'm just cruel. I'm just like, you are not getting a chance to move. I feel like there should have been one, you know? Like there should have been a mission briefing, because it's like, why are you telling me to come back then? And maybe because sometimes, you know, the games get really technical about stuff like this. Maybe I need to go into Apocalypse's lair and then come back? I don't know.
Once again, I'm victorious. Perhaps you don't know who I am. This one's out.
Don't know where you think you're going.
You're wasting my time.
I mean, if you guys want to just stay in one place. Oh, nice. Very nice. But,
How typically feeble. Perhaps you don't know who I am.
Please forgive me for that.
forgive me, Father, because I have committed great violence against bad people. Okay, sometimes the environment gets in the way. What do you think you're doing? Yeah, you're done. Thought so. And Iron Man's jet boots, as they call them. Okay. That went a lot better than most of these do, but I think that also may have had to do with the fact that I took my time and did not rush into this one. Alright, and we're done. Just checking my stats real quick. We're in Act 4 already. Okay, still got quite a few things to do on some of these. That's okay. I'm mostly worried about the story, so as long as we get through that, I'm not going to hold myself to too much. Wait, where did we go? Okay. Let's just see what happens if we go through here. And like, yeah, I'm kind of surprised there's no mission briefing, you know?
In Genosha, we saw Apocalypse was willing to drown the city's populace at the first threat of attack. We cannot allow that to happen in New York. Therefore, once you reach the command level, I'll be sending Beast up to meet you.
And why would you do a thing like that?
He'll be operating the consoles and making sure no evil schemes are afoot.
Oh boy, that sounds like it'll be just peachy. Uh-huh. Activating internal defenses. Ha ha ha. Sucks to be you. And good luck. Good luck and goodbye. Those robots haven't even attacked us.
I'm even stronger than before.
Yes! More power!
All right. And again, we're going to go ahead and save the game. All right. And who's the horseman in this one? Is it Sinister? Seems like it would be Sinister. That just seems appropriate.
I trust you're not the best at what you do.
Yep. All right, you guys go to town on him. I'm just gonna get over here and harvest tech bits, you know.
Nice try, punk.
All right. So far, they are proving less than formidable. Oh, right. The horseman here is Arc. Yeah, okay. Completely forgot about that.
Nice try.
Excellent attempt, old Cho. Or old chum. There we go. Magneto.
This one's out.
I will destroy all the enemies because I do not like them and they do not like me.
Teleporter activated without proper ID. Security has been notified. Console has been...
Oh, okay.
Looks like we found some rats scurrying around.
Who is this guy?
Exterminate 'em before Lord Apocalypse. We're prelates. The best of apocalypses.
Oh,
Okay,
right.
that's enough of me.
My target's down.
Okay, you guys are really pissing me off with that stun.
Teleporter...
Nice try, punk.
Okay, I wasn't really ready to teleport away just yet anyways. I was like, I need to explore the rest of this area. Stop trying to teleport me, bro. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, team, you don't have to follow me. I know you admire me, but you don't have to follow me. Alright, into tower engineering. Hopefully this is where Beast shows up. If I remember correctly, they're going to turn him into Dark Beaster. They're going to kidnap him, brainwash him. Basically use it as an excuse to bring in Dark Beast from the Age of Apocalypse era.
Nice try, punk.
Alright, anyone else want some? Huh? I thought not. Oh yeah, you're a prelate. You're giving all the best stuff. Who are you? You're a prelate lord? You've got a female voice.
Who I am.
Is this another Dommy Mommy? Nope. Can't bust through that X door. That's okay.
Let's see what you got.
I can throw you down the stairs. I can throw you into my teammates.
Victory is mine.
Any evil on earth.
Okay, we're eventually going to want to make our way to those 4 X's, but for the moment...
I trust you're not the best at what you do.
That was fun. What do we have here?
Guards! Guards! Release
Oh,
me
well,
or
well.
suffer the consequences.
Celine the Black Queen. I guess we might be able to spring her. Alright, let's see.
I am Celine, the Black Queen, ruler of the Hellfire Club, second only to Sebastian Shaw. Now do be a good dear and open this cell, won't you?
Now, why the heck would I want to do that after such a haughty little introduction?
Why? Because I am the Black Queen, of course.
Yeah, no, I think we're good.
You moronic oaf! You obviously don't know your place. I demand you free me at once!
You really need to work on your social skills, because I'm not really inclined to do anything.
Oh, I do beg your pardon. I don't know what came over me. It must be this dreadful cell. If you would be so kind as to free me, I'd be able to give you information that would be quite beneficial to you.
Alright, hold on. We'll find the control panel.
Yes, it's just over there behind you. Now do be a good dear and take care of it quickly.
Okay. Oh, it's a prelate lord. I really hate you. I'm just gonna go ahead and just keep slamming you into a wall. Tech station health. Screw it, I'm mostly playing Magneto at this point. My god, all these prelate lords here.
You should have run when you had the chance.
Alright, where's the stupid console at? I see where she is. It's not this thing, is it? I mean, one could hope. Alright, let me see. I'm just gonna keep destroying random security consoles.
I would advise you to run.
Yeah, I'm not ready to go to Sinister's lab yet. Right. Okay, well... This is definitely an optional quest. Alright, what, I wonder, is over this way?
Now we have
wish I hadn't had to do it.
Yes, the next level.
It doesn't look like there's anything hidden over this way. Alright, is everyone on my team ready to level up again? We're going to level up again. Alright, let's see. Feel like that's just the way to go right now. Okay, Scotty. I think we're going to give him Mutant Master. And let's see. Sure. All right, Nightcrawler. Let's see. How about I like it. Next level is at 40. Ah, okay, it's gonna be a bit. All right. I say we just max out Piercing Strike right now. And then Storm. What are we gonna do with Storm? Chain Lightning is maxed for the moment. So let's make that lightning damage even more punishing. All right, and I think we're good to go. Okay, so these 4 X's.
This one's out.
That was easily done. What do we have next? Oh, hey, guys. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. First of all, let's just destroy that and get it out of the way. All right, we got the Storm Challenge, and now...
Victory is mine!
Uh-huh. Why can't I hit this thing? There we go. Did we free her? Did we not free her? Oh, okay. I was like, okay, we did.
Primary power source inoperative. Switching to backup power. All secondary systems have been shut down.
All right. As far as I can tell, there aren't any hidden objects. All right, let's go rescue the psychic vampire.
took you so long? It feels like I've been waiting in that dreary cell for hours.
Okay, well, we could have left you behind. That was an option.
Why, if I've offended you, that was not my intention. I've just been locked away for so long. I'm about to lose my mind.
You said something about information.
Well, one does what one must in these difficult times. Now do be a dear and get out of my way.
Okay, yeah, just go. Just go. We want nothing to do with you. Right. Sinister's lab. Imagine this will be, I'm not going to say fun, but it will be educational. All right, so before I do any more, I want to play catch up in the chat because I think you guys have been chatting for a bit, and I haven't really looked. So, okay, let's see. All right, this should be the last Iron Man armor section. Next set of homing beacons take you directly to Tony Stark. Okay, all right, good. Am I looking forward to the sequel to Spider-Man No Way Home? Oh, you mean Spider-Man Brand New Day? I mean, I am. I'm looking forward to it. Until I hear more about it, though. I mean, like, I'm trying not to pay much attention to the leaks. There's a lot of stuff that has already just gotten out and just been on my radar. Like, we've all heard about Sadie Sink. But then I keep hearing all these other rumors, like, yes, it's going to be a street level, but no, Bruce Banner might show up, or no, the Punisher will show up. And I'm just like, I don't know, and I don't want to know. I'm going to wait until there's like more official marketing out. So curious about what they're doing. Just don't know if we should be excited or concerned. Hopefully we finally get Black Cat. Yeah, I would like to see Black Cat, although I don't remember who it was that said it, but once it was said, I was like, I can't, like, I think this is something I need now. But if we get Black Cat, I want Ana de Armas to play her. I think she would be a perfect Black Cat. I'm just saying. She's so much fun to look at. Let's see. Oh, Black Cat could definitely fit into current continuity. Absolutely could. As a matter of fact, this is arguably the perfect time to introduce her because Peter has chosen to have MJ forget all about him. So Black Cat could be like just the perfect antidote to convince him, okay, yeah, maybe I don't need, maybe I do need, like, if I'm going to have a relationship, be in it with someone who can take care of themselves. Not that I could say Black Cat could take care of herself or not take care of herself, but you know what I mean. Like she's got abilities and stuff. So, um, could be a perfect opportunity to explore a conflicted Peter. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I've heard that Michael Mando may return as Scorpion and get the upgrade that Scorpion gets. So we'll see, but any plans on eventually trying to do 100%? Are you talking about the game? I don't know if I'll 100% it. I figure if I can beat the story and then like get like unlocking all the characters and stuff. I don't know if I want to try to find every single data disc and every single comic book or concept art or something. It's at this, like, when I was younger, that was a lot more compelling. Nowadays, I'm just kind of like, we'll see. So, Kingpin, yeah, Kingpin is pretty unlikely. I think Vincent D'Onofrio himself has been like, yep, nobody's talked to me about it. I would love to, but no one said anything to me. Of course, he could be pulling an Andrew Garfield. You never know. Is Black Cat actually a villain? Marshlands basically says what I would have. think it would be hard to adapt Black Cat without people unfavorably comparing her to Catwoman. But then you'll have people like me standing up and going, actually, Black Cat was there first. Um, maybe not in terms of appearance, but certainly in terms of being a love interest to the hero, to tempt them to, be a little less heroic. Um, yeah, no, Felicia definitely precedes Selena in that way. Having if they made Mark Hamill into Hobgoblin, the perfect way to do that would actually be to cast him as Roderick Kingsley and make him this very like fashion forward, like Roderick Kingsley I think was the original Hobgoblin, or he was at least an early one. And he was just like he was a fashion designer. So yeah, put Mark Hamill in some high fashion, let him be a pretentious, dick, and then let him be the Hobgoblin. I would love that. I would be so down for that. Let's see. Carnage instead of Venom would be cool. I would prefer Venom to Carnage, although I'm not crazy about either one. If they did him well, then it could work. And I suppose there's a way that it could work in the MCU. But I don't know. I Venom is not one of my favorite villains. Like, I get why people like him. I understand that he's important, but he's a little too like early 90s for me, grim dark Spider-Man, like I'm not crazy about it. Jackal could be fun. Not gonna lie, that would be fun. I would be really surprised if they adapted the Clone Saga anytime soon. I would be so surprised if they did that. So honestly, I like that Celine is the only villain in this game that legit has no issue screwing you over. I mean, she didn't really screw us over so much as just fib to us. And, worse things have happened. So, uh-huh. Catwoman dressed in black long before Black Cat. Um, I'm I'm willing to check this one out. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Black Cat was wearing like purple and green for a while, so I don't know. I don't know about your claim there about her appearing in black first. Let me see. Yeah. Um, I'm I'm not incorrect here. They apparently had their turn to heroics about the same time each, although for different reasons. Catwoman was trying to clear her name, whereas Black Cat was basically trying to be with Spider-Man and trying to turn over a new leaf, which of course did not go well. They operate. I'm less interested in the flirtatiousness because whatever the reasoning there, like the flirtation kind of always existed from the moment Felicia appeared. let's see. Let's see. Where is he getting that? Yeah, she was originally supposed to appear in Spider-Woman comics, not Spider-Man, so something was changed, but... Okay, movie doesn't count, and the 60s uniform is definitely a different design than the one she was wearing in the 90s and the 2000s. Oh, God. Okay, we are being mobbed. I just got knocked out of the air, and... Okay. Like, I'm sorry, but the color black does not alone justify the she was there first. Like, that's really an unfair comparison. There's definitely kind of like a zipper style to the 90s and 2000s costumes that was not originally present in whatever black costume Catwoman would have been wearing in the 60s. So again, like, I don't think using the color black is a fair comparison. Okay. Huh. That could have gone disastrously. Okay, we are probably about to get ambushed again. Yeah, as far as Spider-Man Brand New Day goes, though, like, I'm not like stick your finger in your ear, la 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 la, I can't hear what you say, trying to avoid spoilers that way. Like, if they show up on my feed, I'll usually at least look at the headlines and then kind of roll my eyes and keep going. But I definitely am not, like, trying to figure out, like, which of these rumors is more likely to be true than the others, or what have you. I'm just kind of like, okay, like, nice that people are talking about it, but I'm not going to get too involved, so... Do I personally prefer Black Cat to Catwoman? I mean, yes, I do, but I don't think that's exactly a fair question either, because, you know, I prefer Spider-Man to Batman, and I like Batman, you know? But, like, you know, she's, you know, she's one of Spider-Man's characters, and I do like the way that they use her, but, you know, like, I also really like Selina. I also like the way that she's used in the Batman comics. Guys, let me out of here. You guys can get in here and take the hits. I'm gonna just stay behind and fire at people. There we go. There we go. I definitely, for a long time, I had some ideas about how to do a proper, like, live-action Batman series. I had even written out, like, some outlines and scripts, and, you know, did an origin story and all that stuff. Like, I mean, this is a very long time ago. I don't even have those notes anymore. They've been lost to time. But I mean, I definitely liked Batman at one point enough that I was like, you know, the idea of doing like an actual live action hour-long Batman show is something that I would absolutely love to try to like write or create. And of course, you know, like I'm sure I'm far from the only person that ever thought about doing that. And but yeah, I really did like the character that much at one point. And so like whenever I got the chance to finally play like Arkham Asylum and stuff, oh man, that was a great game. As soon as I played Arkham Asylum, I think Arkham City was about to come out. And so like I got that game. I got like pretty much all the DLC that I could for it. I played the hell out of that game. And I loved it. And you know, I'm not gonna lie, that character model for Catwoman, she was all sorts of fun to look at, you know.
Require more power to do that.
All right, you guys kick his butt then.
Let's wrap them up.
Please forgive me for that.
All right. Let's see. You don't follow leaks often because they're bound to change to... Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Like, again, if they come up on my feed, I'll read them. I'll at least read the headlines, and I'll be like, oh, okay, well, that's cool. But I mean, like, from those leaks, I can tell you that it's been speculated that Ant-Man, the Punisher, the Hulk, Andrew Garfield, Tobey Maguire, like there have been all kinds of just, you know, rumors and leaks and stuff going on, and it's just like I'm gonna choose to not really believe or follow much of it until I start seeing some original or some official marketing. And excuse me. Oh, sorry about that. All right. Oh, CG, you don't need to apologize for anything. You do not need to apologize for anything. Excuse me. Wow, my sinuses have decided they wish to bother me right now. I'm reasonably certain... Yep, okay. Where are you going? Come here. Trying to frickin' hide on me. Sorry, I needed a second to rub my eye. Okay, what do we have here? Graduation exam 400. What is this? Wolverine's coat? Alright, whatever. Go, go, go! This poor dude is all by himself. Alright. Okay, we've got another thingy here. Oh, hi! Where'd you come from? You clearly didn't come from DC Comics. Actually, that does kind of look like a suit I've seen Luthor wear. So what are we doing here? Using the console? I don't want to do that yet. I'm not feeling it yet. I want to explore more of this map. What are you doing?
My target's dead.
Really? You're gonna knock me to the floor as soon as I get up in the air. Screw you. I'm sorry, who did that? Come here. Come here. I want to show you something. I'm going to wreck as much of this expensive wall paneling as I can. I'm going to make Apocalypse suffer. I told you, I'm going to pop as much of that wall paneling as I can. Alright, hold on. I'm going to move him around. He's my own personal wrecking ball right now. You, sir, are not...
Nice try, punk. Now I can defeat any evil on Earth.
Oh, Nightcrawler, you're adorable. You truly are. But no. No. Time to roll.
I trust you are not.
I'm gonna make you roll on that ground, buddy.
You should have run away.
Yeah, they should have run away, but they didn't, and we have to pick up the tab now. Buddy. Yeah, I'm not really gonna let you guys up.
Would advise you to run.
Okay, alright. Let's see if we can take this guy down quicker. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything over here that maybe I missed? Wow. That guy went down fast. The door is locked. Oh, okay, that was just gonna... that control panel was just gonna lower the door. Well, sometimes you outsmart yourself, and not always in the good way. Let this be a lesson, kids. Don't overthink it too much. Sometimes a panel is just a panel. Like that console? Okay, that's hilarious. All right, let's go ahead and save. All right. All right, let's see. Let's see. Sorry, I need to check the chat again because you guys have been talking a lot, which thank you for doing that. I like it. Okay, let's see. I would love another live action Batman show as long as it doesn't take things too seriously. I like them taking things seriously. I don't like them going grimdark like they did in Batman versus Superman.
Someone.
Shut up, Magneto. Let's see. You lean more towards Marvel characters more often than not, but getting more and more into DC. I mean, you know, Batman and the Hulk back in the 60s and 70s. That stuff was on TV for a very long time. It was on TV when I was still a kid. So, let's see. CG is more of a DC fan. That's not a surprise. Let's see, you enjoyed Gotham. I actually never watched Gotham, although I heard that the Penguin was pretty good. So, um, there was a time that CG felt really tired of Marvel, but has regained appreciation for Marvel thanks to X-Men and Spider-Man. That's fair. Yeah, I definitely would recommend WandaVision and Agatha. Those were a lot of fun. You want them to both succeed. For a while, it was disheartening to see Marvel consistently win over DC. Well, I mean, the place where Marvel was winning was in the movies, and particularly live action movies. When it came to animated offerings, man, DC could eat Marvel's breakfast. They could drink Marvel's milkshake. I mean, it was just like they have some very high quality animated offerings, and I really admired that about them. When it came to the live action movies, I remember going to see Batman versus Superman in theaters. And again, I'm always going to be more of a Marvel guy than a DC guy, but I will say this. I went into that movie not I wanted Batman versus Superman to be successful because I kind of came away from Man of Steel. I was like, it was okay, but like it definitely had some issues. I wanted this to be successful because I wanted my DC friends to have what we had at the MCU. And unfortunately, by the time I watched um, Batman versus Superman, by the time I left it, I was like, this is not the movie. This is not DC's Iron Man, basically, and I felt bad about it too, but I had way too many friends at the time who were DC fans who were getting in my face, and I was just like, guys, I'm on your side. I want this to succeed too, but this isn't it. This isn't good, and you can get as butthurt as you want about it, but I know I'm right, and the critics are going to agree with me, and they did. Um, yeah, WandaVision is God. That is a tough one to watch, but is it good? Let's see. Agatha is actually pretty good. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, Aubrey Plaza definitely has a pivotal role. I really liked what they did. I haven't seen Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. I do want to watch that at some point though. DC definitely is a much larger selection when it comes to animated. Oh God, yes, absolutely. You like it as a guilty pleasure. That's fair. That is completely fair, and I get it. You know, I really do. I I have my share of guilty pleasures that I like. So, hey, Beast.
Hello, my friends. I trust all has gone according to plan so far. Just a minute, and I'll begin shutdown of any defensive systems Apocalypse might have.
Okay, Sabretooth, what the hell are you doing here?
The furball here demanded that I come along as protection.
Beast? What? Okay, Hank, come on, man. Really? You? Protection?
Hey, what's going on?
What the?
I stand corrected. Apparently, you're the one who needs protection.
Oh, really?
Well done, my servant. You have not only handed the fourth victim to me, you have delivered my enemies. This pleases me greatly.
Oh boy, he's already turned.
For that, I am proud, my master.
Beast, let me guess. You're brainwashed?
The beast you knew was raised back at the Savage Lands.
Yeah.
I am now Dark Beast, servant of Apocalypse.
Okay, but you need a recoloring though. If you're going to be Dark Beast, your fur's got to be, well, closer to black.
Ignore these fools, Beast. Let us rendezvous with Sabretooth on the roof. There, we will complete the final leg of our journey.
Who is this? Okay, Prelate, Lord, Luthorbot, and then Sword Hands guy. It's like, where do you think you're going? Okay, that was fun.
No.
What do you mean, no? Don't tell me no. Pick it up, Magneto. Magzors. Okay, oh, well, we can go ahead and level up now, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's see. Statistics. All right. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just keep popping magnetic shell. All right, and you know what? Hold on. Why? Why did you do that? Okay, I am going to... Nope, not that one. Nanofiber of the Earth. Drop it. Hold on. We're going to drop that. We're going to pick this up. Okay. Now, let's go back to team management. Scotty, your turn. Okay, level 63? Holy crap. Okay, well, yeah, maybe not today. Okay, we're good on that. Let's go ahead and level him up other ways. Let's see. Right. Fusion beam, not an option right now. We're going to go with a visor upgrade and move on. Okay, Nightcrawler. Let's see. All right, and then skills, he's not quite at 40. What about piercing strike? We got one there. And then let's go ahead and go with critical strike. Okay, let's see. Storm. Stormy storm. Yeah, we'll just go for an even distribution there. All right, how's that chain light? Oh yes, another stack of chain lightning. We're gonna put wind mastery in, and I think we're good. All right, so dimensional bracers?
Negative.
Negative. I do not like you. All right, let's go ahead and we're gonna extract back to home base here. Holding pens? I've missed an entire thingamabobber. All right, well, whatever. Let's go back to the mansion. All right, so let's go ahead and put some of the capital stuff into here. Colossus's chain. All right, Cyclops and Wolverine stuff, and then let's go sell some things. Bum, 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 bum.
Is there
All right. The X-Guard Vigor.
Did you need help with anything?
I think we're doing all right here, Forge, but thank you for asking. Let's see, no. Not really. No. Okay. All right. All right, now we're going to extract back. And then we're going to pick up some of the other stuff around there. All right. Sinister's lab. Okay, let's see. Dimensional bracers, nanofiber of the earth, and finally, tower apex. Here we go. And there is Archangel. Very nice load screen there. Absolutely. All right. Wow.
This is turning into quite a little family reunion. Do enjoy yourselves.
Greetings, friends. I bet you never thought to see me again.
Oh, Angel, you got a makeover. Who exactly picked up the tab on that?
The name is Archangel.
Oh, okay. We're going for the full makeover. We're talking body, identity, everything, huh? You care to, spill the tea here?
Mr. Sinister opened my eyes. I am no longer confined by Xavier's rules of morality.
Oh,
I'm
God.
free to enjoy my powers, to revel in them, and not feel guilty for being a mutant god who walks amongst weakling humans.
I could probably get you in a cell just next to Norman Osborn's in the sanitarium if you wanted.
Ah, but for the first time, I am.
No.
Come, let me show you just how powerful the truth can be.
Oh, God. You know, those metal wings... Oh, yeah, and he is after me specifically.
Give me your best shot.
What the heck are you doing in there?
Teleporter arm. Leave the teleporter arms alone. Leave the teleporter arms alone.
Sorry,
Leave the teleporter arms alone. What do you think you're doing? Keep back from that teleporter arm.
Yes, yes, Angel. Thank you for advertising it.
Perhaps you don't know who I am.
Leave the teleporter arms alone.
I would love it if Magneto would say, "Perhaps you don't know who I am. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch." I don't know. I just think that would be hilarious.
Masterful stroke, fools. Now the teleporter is out of control.
Well, you kept telling us to not hit it.
Beam away from me. Infinites, stay clear of the teleporter beam.
Okay, where is it? I'm really hating these infinites right now.
Infinites, where are you? Don't let the teleporter beam reach me. Additional units needed.
Well, where you going, bird boy?
Infinites, where are you? Don't let the teleporter beam reach me.
Okay, that thing's annoying.
You leave me no choice but to destroy you.
Oh, buddy. No, 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 no. You don't get to do that. And he just fell. Yep. Hey, Charles, we found Angel, but he's he's arguably a lot more metal, and I don't mean heavy metal, although he probably does weigh a lot more now.
Yes, I see. His mind and body have been radically altered.
We got to go after the big man.
Go on, but be sure to contact us once you're through. We'll meet you in the X-Jet.
All right, and you know, heavy metal Angel here.
Not to worry, he'll be taken care of.
Right. Nightcrawler's hammer? Nightcrawler has a hammer? All right, Sinister's lab. We're not starting Act 5, are we? That's not what I wanted. Okay. Where are we going now, then? Oh, dear God, what do we have to do now? Again, cool load screen. It's nice. I like it. Is there somewhere else that we need to go to? Yeah, I don't know what the deal is here. Do we head back to headquarters? I get the feeling we're not supposed to. Ah. Okay.
What's going on here? Where am I?
Cease your struggles. Restraints are composed of adamantium.
Oh, God.
Which even your elephantine strength cannot.
Elephantine.
I'm gonna paint this whole room with your blood!
Though limited, your vocabulary is certainly colorful.
There's Quicksilver. Who's that behind him? Is that Polaris? Or is it Emma Frost?
Was an X-Man.
Having second thoughts, Beast?
No, not at all.
What of the Nexus?
There's Emma. There's Sabretooth.
Syncing 4 genomes is no small feat.
Okay, that's
The
Polaris.
energy generated by infusing these 4 mutant genes is far greater than had been guessed.
Perhaps even more than you could cope with. You underestimate me, beast. Once I wield the power of the Four, I will be invincible. None will stand in my way, and I will see to it the X-Men and the Brotherhood are utterly annihilated.
That is a really piss poor motivation.
Thanks to your efforts, the remnants of Apocalypse's force are falling quickly. The authorities expect to regain total control of New York City in a matter of hours.
Okay, nice. In the meantime, where did we end up?
You're quite correct. The teleporter at the top of Apocalypse's tower has led us to one of the pyramids of Giza.
Okay, yeah, that's right. Apocalypse is ancient, but he was born here.
Yes, for all we know, he may have helped build this structure when he was a young man.
Really young, relatively speaking. All right, are we going for the rescue?
Yes, but first we must locate Beast. He would have information on the machine Apocalypse has labored so hard to build. That device causes me the greatest amount of concern. Feel free to explore this area, but when you're ready, come and see me for more information on your next mission.
Right, I assume now we're in Act 5, and that's going to be a good stopping point for tonight. Let me see. Where's the stash? The stash is there. Trivia. We'll wait on trivia for the next stream. Mission computer. Alright, where's Forge? Where do I go to sell my crap? You gotta keep the big picture in mind, you know. Okay, well, not gonna lie, so far this is a big disappointment. Uh-huh. Here we go. Oh, hello, Wanda. Okay. Danger room.
Greetings. I trust all is well.
Yep.
My code name is Scarlet Witch.
Magneto asking Scarlet Witch, who are you?
Yes, because he is. I also have a brother named Quicksilver, but he's currently a prisoner of Apocalypse. I have the power of chaos magic. It's an energy that allows me to alter probabilities, and that means I can make the most improbable events possible.
Kind of like Black Cat.
Quicksilver is gifted with superhuman speed. When fighting or running, he's a blur of motion. Neither Quicksilver nor I feel as strongly against humans as our father, but we work with him in hopes of softening his actions. It's been a pleasure.
Okay, but again, where can I sell my stuff? Okay, not gonna lie, Chuck, this is very disappointing. We're gonna run around in a slightly smaller circle. I just want to do a little exploring before we sign off for the evening. Yep. Nope. No resale shop? Chuck, you're a disappointment. You're a disappointment. Okay, and then if we leave here, where would we be going? Ra's mouth. Well, we are not going there tonight. Here we go. There's Forge. He was here all this time. He was just by the entrance. How did I miss him last time? Am I blind? Am I blind, Haig? Alright, let's see how much stuff I missed in Act 4. Yeah, quite a bit. We missed at least 2 data disks and a few tech stations. Alright. Okay, I mean, at this point, meh, what are we gonna do? You know?
Hello, my friends. Of all the places I thought... That's...
Okay, cool. I think we've seen everything we need to see then. We're going to head back. And we're gonna save here. All right, guys, and I think that is gonna do it for tonight. I am we're on the final act. So if we don't beat this game next stream, we'll definitely beat it the stream after. So it looks like at some time in July we will be holding a vote to see which game I will be playing next after this. So I'll formulate a list, and well, you know what? While I've got things paused, I'm just going to go ahead and move on over to here. Hopefully, yes, hopefully the camera still works. But yeah, we're getting pretty close to the end of this game, and I think at this point we better start talking about what we're gonna do once we're done here. I figure that once this game is once I finish the story mode, I mean, I might try to 100% it, but it won't be immediately. I'm gonna want to play something else by the time we're done here. So I'm probably going to put up a poll on the channel where I just talk about, you know, here are 4 games, and let's choose one that I can play next. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick a couple of the games from the Let's Play Saturday rotation, and then I'm going to pick a couple of other games that I have started before but also never finished. So it'll be a fairly diverse set of, you know, of games, and they'll be from a number of different systems as well. But I imagine Astrobot will probably be one of the contenders. I could do again, because I'm playing this game on a PlayStation 2 emulator, so we could. You know, we could do another one of those. I think I've got about a dozen games for the PS2 that I grabbed at one point. And by the way, I owned them all at one point. I may not have them anymore, but I owned them all at one point. I gave money for those games. So anyways, so yeah, start thinking about which games you've seen me play that you'd like to see me play again. If you have suggestions for a new game that I could play, or at least one that I've never played on the channel before, feel free to do that as well. But yeah, I think at this point, probably the strongest contender I could see for a new game would be Marvel Ultimate Alliance or something. So let's see. I personally think it would be fun to play through the main story of X-Men Next... Oh, God. X-Men Next Dimension? Oh. I had that. I've played it. It's a fighting game. It's not bad. It's just, I mean, we could do that in one night too. We could potentially do that in one night. So, pretty sure DC did something similar to the X-Men Legends and Ultimate Alliance game. I think it was something like Justice League Heroes or something. I'll check for that. If you can find out what it is, feel free to link it to me on Discord. I don't know. Is everyone here on my Discord server? Because it's getting to the point where that's kind of important. Because if you can't communicate with me through YouTube. There has to be another way for you to communicate with me. And so Discord is kind of one way that you could do that. So anyways, yeah, let me know, and we'll see what we can do for that, cuz I'm not opposed to playing a DC. If there's a DC game like this, I would definitely be curious to try it. So, but yeah, it is 12:30. Wow, we've been streaming for 4 hours, just about, actually. Just a couple minutes shy of 4 hours right now. So, let's see. Let's try let me try Marvel Ultimate Alliance DC game, and let's just see what that is. Is it the single official DC Comics game that is directly comparable to Ultimate Alliance? However, there are games like DC Universe Online. I will not play that on Wednesdays. Absolutely not. And Justice League Heroes that offer a similar team-based action RPG experience with DC characters. Justice League Heroes. Let's go ahead and just take a look. Justice League Heroes. All right. I mean, it looks somewhat similar. Interesting. These unlockable characters can only be used on levels in which the players can choose which characters to take, whereas the costumes can be used at any time. What? Okay. I'm not going to look too much into it, but it looks kind of similar. At least based on one of the screenshots that I've seen. So, all right. Let's see. Discord. Hold on. Give me a second, and I'll grab an invite link for you. Okay, invite people, and let me see. Here we go. I think I should be able to just throw it in the chat there, and hopefully you can use that for the invite link. So, but yeah, I think at this point, well, hold on. Let me go ahead and just close out of this. No, I don't need to. I've already saved. It's all good. Yeah, on the PS2 emulator that I currently have, the games that I have are the 2 Marvel Ultimate Alliance games, the 2 X-Men Legends games, the 3 Spider-Man games based on the movies, and then Ultimate Spider-Man. So those are the games that I can play on the PS2 that I have them ready to go. So, but yeah, I think at this point, I'm not entirely certain if I'm going to put any of them on. Again, I want to give some of the Let's Play Saturday games an opportunity to get on the poll and possibly be moved over here so that we can fast track them. But and I have a couple of other games that I really want to finish and just kind of like, retire and review them essentially. But at least for now, we'll see. I'm not saying no. I'm not dismissing it out of hand. I'm just saying that, I wanna think about these things before I just do what everyone says. Like I have my own agendas as well as the ones to please you guys. So, all right, but yeah, I think for the most part, I think we're done. So, okay, you just joined the Discord. Let me check. I don't need that. I need to go to Discord this way. And yes, we've got a new, let's see, welcome and goodbye. All right, I see you there. I see you there, Marshlands. So I just sent you a wave. And yeah, so I don't remember if CG is on here. CG, are you on here? I honestly don't remember. I kind of doubt you are. I figure you might have communicated with me if you were. But I've been wrong before, so I mean, you probably would have been here for a little while. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that he's not on the server right now. So, and and that's fine. If you're not a Discord person, I get it. So, some people don't want to bother with it. But aside from aside from creating an email list or something, it's going to be the only way to communicate with me that isn't directly through YouTube. It's just something to keep in mind. If YouTube ever decided, you know what, we don't like Spidey Librarian, we're gonna take his channel away from him, there's nothing I can do about that. In order to keep in contact with you guys, if we only talk through YouTube, that would be effectively the obliteration of our kind of parasocial relationship. So it's always good to consider, if you like a creator enough, don't just follow their YouTube channel, but consider trying to join their Discord. If they have like an email list or something, you could always do it that way. But it's I know that Discord isn't for everyone, but it certainly seems to be the method of choice that a lot of people use to communicate these days, aside from you know giving out your email or giving out your phone number or stuff like that. So, all right, checking over the poll tonight, we had 7 votes for favorite X-Men story era. Original Class got the most votes with 43%. That's 3 votes. The new team from Giant X-Men Giant Size number 1, or however the hell that's properly worded, that got 1 vote. The Krakoa era got 2 votes. And then we got another one that said other. And I don't remember which one that is, but, So I want to say thanks to those of you who voted. I appreciate it very much. And yeah, I think at this point, this is probably a good time for me to head off for the evening. I just want to say thank you to you guys for hanging out and being here tonight. Marshlands and CG especially. You guys were here for like the entire stream. Thank you very much for that. Kabumo also stopped by and said hello, so thanks for that. And yeah, I'm gonna head off for the night. So again, thanks for being here. Take care. This is Spidey Librarian, and until my next stream or upload, I'll be wishing you a good day. Bye.